Alright, here we go. I know I'm much later than expected, but I've been very tired recently, y'all. I've been trying to catch up on a lot. It's also why I haven't been self-promoting recently. Because of how ridiculously occupied I get. And I can't really spare any extra time to do. Yes, technically I can, but I just gotta get things done. Oh boy, it's full again. Did I really forget to complete one more request? Oh yeah, I forgot to hand the eggs over to Riku. Huh. Neat. So one request is just that. I literally could have also just saved the last of these rewards to claim for those dailies, but Sometimes I gotta do things the hard way. I've been out of it recently, y'all. Just really out of it recently.
There's no such thing as pure freedom.
You want me on your team? I'll bring my seasonings.
I'll just do some boss fights and then we'll go ahead and do the, and then we'll finish off the lantern, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossing. I can be able to, like, finish all the remaining dialogue during a reset, because I have to go through all the dialogue on my other account.
Take your truth. Oh, unleash.
Weak. Pathetic.
Illusions are but distractions. Whirling snow. Shattered. Going in. Eat this. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Without yearning, all returns to silence. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
This body is eternal.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick. That's gonna hurt in the morning. My will embodied. Unleashed. My apologies. Do your master's bidding. Race you. Your perish.
Out of dinner's gonna burn.
Take flight. Everybody stand back. Sakura swirl.
Witness the final calamity.
And there goes my phone. I thought I turned off all my alarms. What the heck?
Adventure time. Perish. My apologies. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Luba, get them. By ordinance divine. Obey. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Let's decide to do this boss while we're here. While we're here at this specific location. I think what really people really hope for is that Genshin doesn't forever stay up in its whole narrative-driven game. Well, mechanically, it's supposed to be something else. Maybe that's how Breath of the Wild finds its like balance, and it's that a good amount of story that gets sprinkled in when it feels like an accomplishment after you've done a lot in the game. The requirements to unlock more of said story. But in this game, it feels like you actually really need to put yourself to do story in order to get more content out of the game. I swear, everybody went to sleep from a food coma, me included. But I stayed awake for a little bit because I need to finish catching up on stuff for Chinese New Year event thingies. Like, literally right after I'm done playing Genshin here, I need to just jump straight away to my other account to wrap up things there. And I don't want to do TCG, but I gotta get TCG done. But the most important thing is finishing up the Lanterite stuff. Ugh. Goodness gracious.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Oz, reveal them. I see everything.
Order guide. Perish! Solidify. Insignificant pest!
Shadow Raven.
I'll uproot you!
By royal decree.
Oh, what the frick is the last? Oh.
Possible. Yeah. I hear everything.
What the frick? No.
The Temple of Wisdom
God damn it.
by royal decree.
I will have order. Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
As you wish, main Fräulein. I was destined for more.
Hey man, I felt like my Twitch channel was destined for more as well, but lots of time has passed. You know, it feels like it comes to a point in time where if I don't reset my computer, my games don't take screenshots anymore. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a recent bug or something, or if it's a system issue. But hey, we did get a gemstone. Yay. Maybe I'll wait for this to get to 60 and then we'll do another weekly boss. I don't know, it feels like a chore to do resin spending now. I mean, I guess it kind of is a chore, but I just really don't want it to feel that way. I wish it doesn't feel that way, but huh.
Add Astra. Right. Gotta farm those robots on the map, which I don't really want to do. Don't I have enough of, like... Huh. Actually. I am allergic to the amount of farming I still need to do in this game. I guess it's one of those cases where I gotta grin it and bear it, but... Oh, man. Hey! I just realized, what the heck is...
Hi, how are you?
What the heck is the volume at? Ah. No wonder y'all weren't hearing anything. I was like, huh? Well, then again, I was not doing anything important, so... Thankfully, I was not doing anything important. Hmm. It's just literally me having to go around the maps and farm for stuff I'm still missing. Hmm. I'd like to give this boy some recognition again, but... Man, if I could get like a C4 Goro already, I wouldn't have to sweat him on. I would not have to sweat on keeping using the Exile set all the time. But literally, the game is just not nice when giving extra copies of characters as of late. Huh, that's like an even. Well, I sacrifice attack on this one, but I do get that ratio, though. Ooh, interesting. We could have gone to Elemental Mastery, but we take what we get. He's just gonna have to be in a very, very energy... Well, a very... Yeah. A very, very elemental burst-oriented team, which honestly should not be a major big deal. There's a bunch of characters who are very friendly on dropping a bunch of energy recharge, so... I mean, a bunch of elemental bursts. Almost 100 crit damage. Oh yeah, they're dropping the Lunar New Year awards, right? That's always amazing. I think one of my main gripes overall is just the necessity. The necessity of, that might be fine. Honestly, just the necessity of having to, what's the word? I'm trying to find the words I want to say. I think it was something about, like, doing events or whatnot. And that's what makes me, like, lose, like, any latest interest. But again, I think part of it is also because of how recently Persona has grabbed my attention, so I haven't really been focusing on a lot of the usual gaming I do, except for Persona. So... Yo, I heard the other day that people now do be comparing Persona to Genshin. You compare Persona to Honkai Star Rail, if anything. Like, why Genshin? They're both inherently different genre games. It's much closer to flippin' It's much more closer to flipping, what is it? Yes, Honkai Star Rail, if anything. Wait, no. I'm trying to look for high crit rate. This is probably the closest I'll get for now. Probably the best I could do. So all the other stats are maxed out. And if we feed him the stuff that he needs, well... You only get 8 more, really? Oh, only a flat 8 more into this? I wanted to use Chongi Boy again. But... Well, the game favors the use of, like, a lot of other different characters than the ones you want to enjoy. It's baffling, really. It's just baffling.
Keep up.
Wanna keep up, keep up, keep up, keep up, do through the night. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh, right, we gotta go to... Gaming. Also, if anybody's wondering, oh, why the heck is, why the heck am I not in, like, 3D form? I'm physically tired, y'all. I'm just too physically tired to, use my body to make sure my facial expressions are properly working. And even if I do want to get some rest, I just still need to get some stuff done. What's this quest called? Wait, this quest is post-quest dialogue? Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, okay. There's no filter on this. Whee!
Hi, Gummy! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
Uh-oh. He knows the address.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Clearly, this is not scripted.
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
That's fine by me.
All right. Don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Well, at least we get to manually go there, right? Or just automatically go there? I'm sure we'll be fine just automatically going here, right? Yay! Perfect.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Alright, if you say so. Are there any recipes? Wooly. Are there any recipes we could purchase here? Oh yeah, let's see if we can find any recipes we can purchase here. Oh, don't mind me stepping on the tea leaf. Oh, there you are.
Hello. You must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Hey, it's Jun Yoon. Not the first time we've heard him as a character. He was a character in Inazuma as well.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Wait, is it gonna, like, interrupt me in the middle of... Because I remember, like, this new cooking event is from... Yeah. Wang Shu in. Okay. If there's no dialogue, then there's nothing to worry about.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Coming! Don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon. This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
Hey, look who's in the background. I had a gut feeling.
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
okay. We'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Hey, that's a claymore. Also, I think it's still a decent claymore. But hey, it matches his aesthetics.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Lol.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed, bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... leave this to me. I'll handle them.
Oh boy, do we actually have to fight them? Please tell me you both will go easy on us. Please don't tell me you're actually specifically built elite monsters. Elite human enemies. Well then again, you would be specifically designed characters.
Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Look who's still in the background.
Away! Let us away!
Let us away.
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming,
Want to tell us a life story?
if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Burb.
All is going to plan.
I sound like Peter Griffin laughing. Where's the animation where the other two can transform into human beings and animals and back?
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Hey, look who's standing over here.
Yongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
No, he's flying a kite.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
Karina's coughing. Love it. I really love Karina's deliveries and some of Paimon's lines. They really make my day.
Oh.
Thank you, Karina. That really made my day.
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
He could not catch the obvious.
Nope, no need, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
Nope.
Is he just playing dumb on purpose? That's a good question. I mean, I'd hope he'd figure things out. He is now one of the, well.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
Oh, the guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case. Such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
Quiet Place. Wait, this is not the right media, but Quiet Place is, you know.
That would be lovely.
It is an IP. Rex armpits. I almost thought we have the trial version of the character for a second, but they've done it before where they have the trial version of characters just for speaking bits.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed.
I think we'll go ahead and quote that.
I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Huh.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Apparently so.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
Hey, at least we can agree on that bit.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushu dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
Ugh. This literally is like a lot of Asian older generations. This literally is the issue, the concern of a lot of older generation Asians.
Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
I swear, honestly, for some reason, like, it's rather adorable when it's the female traveler pairing expressions with Paimon, versus it kind of being a bit more comedic between the male traveler and Paimon.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar.
Hey, he kind of rhymes in the middle.
As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
I'm pretty sure this kind of metaphor has been said so many times, like, if you don't let go of your kid, let them do what they want, like, you don't let them become the best they can be. But also at the same time, it can be turned negatively, in which case, like, some kids that are let go just end up becoming bad influences, so...
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
Oh, now you say that.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. One second Gaming was a kid, the next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Now he's smiling.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Let me guess, he found out about
I'll
something.
come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
We didn't send nobody.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
Paimon's got a point. You can't be friends with everybody.
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
What about you?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
We'll be rooting for you.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
Oh no, is he gonna be like the cold medicine again?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
Well, off we go.
We'll see you off, Zhongli.
And he's probably going off to talk to the three bozos who are part of the planning, but he's not.
You two have a nice chat, alright?
Should we sit?
Sure.
Should we sit?
Sure.
Totally normal day in the area. I just purchased a new staff of Homus, and we gonna give it to Director Hu Tao, Director Walnut.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Ah,
Hello.
of course.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time. Ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again?
Huh.
What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
Yeah, Xiao has sampled Xiangling's cooking before.
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
I'd hope the other friends they know are listening in.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
And they should be nearby.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Literally roping him in. Literally. Just literally, you know. Anyways.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Oh, it's not important right now.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it.
That is such a quote. And that's such a quote Lila can just paste in a bunch of different conversations.
Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Self-insert.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design.
Ah, but he's not around anymore.
When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Oh, after all this is over? Sure.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
You know what I just realized? His ponytail and his clothing articles, they kind of flow the same way. Maybe they got the same programming. Or like, even her back thingies flow the same way. They probably got the same code of movement.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Yeah, you had something to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
Clearly they're going along with the script.
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master. Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
And I think they probably just didn't factor in Mr. Rex Armpits. You know him pretty well, like, come on, like... You should have, like, at least
Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shanhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Carry on the conversation, dude.
Perfect. I just so happened to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety.
You know, something that's really you both made it quite obnoxious that the way y'all are delivering the script. It's rather obnoxious to the people you're trying to make believe, you know?
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Well, that's her style, so. Literally her style.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shanhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shanhe's various eccentricities.
Apparently so. But she's your freaking pupil, so.
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Now you realize that?
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shanhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Speak for yourself, dude. Literally, speak for yourself.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
The eccentricities continue.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you.
Oh, I should say living there, not living here.
If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
Again, the pacing. There's no lip syncing.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
He sure has.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier?
Think. You're just an eccentric person who we forgot to rehearse.
I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
You know what's really funny is that, like, Cloud Retainer's actor Stephanie is very, like, she isn't just vocally expressive, she's a visually expressive actor as well. Like, I could literally imagine Stephanie just
Then I helped?
live performing her own characters. She's such like a bright actor, like an absolutely bright actor. And when you also like watch Stephanie do her live streams, you can really see it. It's like it doesn't matter if this isn't for any actor, but I notice it for Stephanie somehow. Is that whether or not she's doing the character for the job, or well, technically Twitch is a job now, but in any case, what I meant to say is whether it's on a professional set for a client or just in front of a live audience on Twitch, Stephanie keeps on performing. She keeps on performing and really delivers with a lot of not just vocal brightness and spawn on deliveries for her character or characters, but also visually performing as well, if that makes any sense. Oh man, I really wish her Twitter did not get banned, suspended.
Naturally.
Exactly, naturally.
Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
The thing is, we can still work on the way she talks. That's the thing. Let me just, like, no special effects, just morph back into Rex. Need to take a quick picture here before we move on with the story. On a specific day and specific conditions, like... With more phlegm and stuff, I probably could have different line deliveries. We could just walk. We could just teleport. I really wish I could get caught up in Star Rail Genshin stuff like other people, but I'm on my own schedule recently, and it's just been hectic keeping up with all the stuff that I need to finish. We'll start going back into Persona 3 after Tuesday. Because Tuesday is going to be, yeah, Tuesday is going to be Pokemon Presents. It's going to be like Tuesday morning. It's probably going to be directly after I finish playing some Palia. And then we could probably call it a stream by then. And then hopefully Tuesday evening we'll start getting back into Persona and making our trip to Yakushima. It's only like a 3 calendar day process. I'm pretty sure. Charlotte! Hey cutie, how are you doing? There's a lot of cute characters in this game. Not just like the small characters, but like the medium-sized characters are, as well can also be adorable. Oh, it suddenly turned to daytime.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
Yeah, sounds convincing enough.
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
She winked. Oh, that's also cute.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think? She's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Yeah, plus since Charlotte is around, we might as well like get her roped in as well.
Over here. Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
Well, I can't like question how fast she goes because she can literally turn into a bird. So I mean, it's been demonstrated last stream that she does that. So
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
oh, thank you, Kiba. No worries, I'm not sitting like a shrimp. I'm also just too tired to contract and exercise my facial muscles for my 3D model today. After the stream is done, I'm taking a break tomorrow to catch up on things. Then Monday is the last day of the Chinese New Year night market event, and then we'll go into Tuesday morning with the Pokemon Presents. The Pokemon Presents will be at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Oh no, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I correct myself. It'll be 9 a.m. in the morning, and I should be able to do it after I finish playing Palia. And then either Tuesday night or Wednesday is when we return to Persona. Yeah. So that's the plan. We take a break tomorrow. Monday we do the last Chinese New Year night market things we do in Palia. Tuesday morning we'll have the Pokemon Presents, and I'll also watch the Nintendo Partner Showcase that I need to watch as well. I'm still looking into what's going on with my capture card. I just have not been sending the email out recently. Originally, what I want to do was play Animal Crossing for my birthday, but we might have to do some good old-fashioned time traveling. I think it's the nice part about Animal Crossing is that time traveling is a thing, because there's no live events going on for Animal Crossing. If there's a specific holiday, we can always time travel, so I might have to do like a long Animal Crossing stream the moment I could get my capture card working again. So, that's that. Maybe we'll do my birthday on Palia, just to relax this year again, because I haven't thought of anything productive. That, or... No, wait. Or we could just do my birthday in Star Rail and just casually play Star Rail Story. It could be like a good chunky amount of story that we can do, provided that... Yeah, maybe we can do my birthday on Star Rail. I mean, Star Rail does pop off, and it is a game that I do want to give considerable attention to after some time.
Hi, how are you?
I'll be right back. Okay, no problem. Actually, I probably should be right back as well. I need to grab more water. Oh, all that sitting through the cutscene is making me have an appetite. So, I I threw some chicken wings in the air fryer, and I might have to check on them in a few minutes. Since there's some post-quest dialogue, I'm gonna have to pause the game when I have to go check on the chicken. Speaking of chicken. Suddenly.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyan. Everything is going according to plan.
You didn't have to say it out loud like that. I thought the plan was to not say it's a plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
Apparently so, big guy.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
Uh-oh. What happened?
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
You say that, Paimon.
That was easy.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
Well, at least it's not a Scooby-Doo scenario where it's like, hey gang, let's split up and search for clues.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Thingamabobbers, boppity 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 bop, boppity 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 boop, boppity boop, boppity bop. I don't know why I decided to say that. I haven't flown a kite in who knows how long. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Don't mind if I do.
Do your teas pair well with milk? What about sugar?
Can we skip that question?
Of course. You would much prefer that the teas be made plain, I suppose. Perhaps you could provide some descriptions of their flavor profiles during the interview.
Ah, no problem.
Noted. Now then, let's discuss T-Box design, shall we? Recently, I've learned a lot about traditional Liyue motifs and their deeper meanings. I was thinking if there was some way to integrate these motifs into the design of the exterior packaging.
Now that's an interesting idea. If you ask me, I would probably...
Do your teas pair well with milk? What?
Can we...
Of course!
Ah, no...
Noted. Now then, let's... Recently, I've learned a lot about traditional Liyue motifs and their deeper meanings. I was thinking if there was some way to integrate these motifs into the design of the exterior packaging.
Now that's an interesting idea.
Yeah, so there is like pretty unique Lantern Rite specific. Ah, she disappeared. I just realized something. Northland Bank guy and traveling merchant. Hey. Tell me about your home. I just realized something. You're not with your partner anymore? Tell me about that person. Oh, that's sad. They were together once, and it was really cute to see them together. He and the other guard.
Hello again!
Oh, suddenly.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
I might have to lower some game settings or something. I don't know. Something's up with streaming as of late. I can understand I can only stream at a specific internet speed and whatnot, but as of late, it's just embarrassing. I've also, I'm pretty sure I've turned off the network limiter. No, I turned on the network limiter. What the heck am I saying?
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We don't have to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you. It's done. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the... Never mind. Anytime somebody says, let's get down to business. Yeah. They had to bring up the clock sound effects. I can't believe it.
Everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Yeah!
What's the point of your icon here again? Oh. Actually, we should purchase these. Considering that they will not be here once the event is over. Good, 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 good. That's what I thought too, big guy. That's what I thought too. Now we need to wait for the virtual Chinese New Year celebrations to begin. I think we're gonna get some cutscenes pretty soon, chat. Alright. Time to get ready. Here we go. Now, normally, I would be in my 3D model to witness something spectacular, but I'm kind of tired.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Alright, let's go.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
That is so cute. Aww. Oh, hello, beautifuls.
Come here, allow me.
They're fixing the hairpin. That's cute.
The lantern Rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Oh, the lanterns are going out.
What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Figured you'd be there, bird mama. Hey, yo. Aw, Charlotte.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Bask in the moment, Charlotte. Just bask in the moment and enjoy it. Oh! What's happening to the kites?
Wait, the wind.
Oh, of course, leave it to you. Look at Hu Tao.
Happy Lantern, right? Happy Lantern, right?
Is it okay for me to want to cry happy tears?
Cummings' performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Is it okay for me to want to cry happy tears, chat? After that entire performance? Oh, man. I think it's probably because, like, it's been a hot minute since I've seen any Chinese lion dance. Oh, man. No, seriously, like, I'm not kidding. Like, I literally just kind of want to cry happy tears. I'm, like, laughing about it, too. Wow. Hang on, I need to drink some water, but also at the same time. Oh. That was a really well animated cutscene. And I'm not kidding, I do want to cry happy tears watching that. And I'm also pretty sure like the actors have cried their happy tears as well. All right, let me drink some water while I do that. That was amazing. That was well animated. I'm also trying to hold back from like actually sniffling so hard, but I can literally feel the river streams coming up in my eyes. Oh, dude. Oh, let's go, chat. I'm back. So remember those wings? If anybody was here earlier, chat, I was talking about how I was warming up some wings, and they were done. And thankfully, they were just right. They had the right amount of crisp, the right amount of tenderness. They even had some sweet potatoes to go with those wings. Oh. Oh man, those wings really hit the spot. If anyone wants an idea for late night munchies, wings are not so bad. They would probably provide the right amount of protein and sustenance for, they probably provide the right amount of, yeah, protein and sustenance. When you have like a late night appetite.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see...
Bro, I'm trying to get your idle animation. Why don't we have the thing like in Honkai Star Rail where we can just, you know, trigger different character idle animations like with the press of a button? Yeah, maybe I'll do a Honkai Star Rail for my birthday. Hey, that's the one we're looking for. Anyways, how's the family doing?
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
Who wants to start?
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
I agree. Once again, it was a wonderfully animated cutscene. I can make one, Kiba. I just have to decide.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter.
Oh?
What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time.
You know, gotta love it when you get randomly requested for world joins when you're in the middle of a cutscene.
Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind.
Finally, you change your mind.
Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid.
You should have been great from the get-go. But hey, some things take time.
Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Oh.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Give yourself a pat on the back.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
Which direction are you going, man? Oh, you're grabbing the kite.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
And what else would you like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Well, that's part 3 done. But there's 2 more parts to the story. But what I can say is that by the least of it, that was a really wonderful, well-animated, happy ending to both characters. Oh, it's all good, Kiba. Go get your rest, man. After tomorrow, we're gonna be back to our long, very grindy days with Palia on Monday, Pokemon Presents on Tuesday morning, and then we'll be back to the Persona grind again until the end of April.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Well, let's find the other characters before they disappear off into the next part of the story. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Interesting. So, since we have not accepted things yet... Charlotte! Hello, how are you doing? How was the interview?
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
About the father figure.
Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird. It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Shenyun was her name, right?
Of course.
It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
Speaking of Fontaine, about the device.
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison. He's always tinkering away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source. Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert.
Uh-huh.
Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right?
So about Lantern Rite, which also rhymes with kite.
This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting!
You know, honestly, that could be a bucket list thing. For me to also experience another, like, country's holiday in person. Because doesn't Germany have, like... Doesn't Germany have one that's popping off? I forgot what it's called. What's that one German holiday that people love to rave about? Is it some... It has... I think it's like something fest. I'm pretty sure it's a specific German holiday. Oktoberfest. That's the one. Oktoberfest. I do wonder, though. It's a beer festival and a traveling carnival and is held annually in Munich, Bavaria, from mid-September to the first Sunday in October, with more than 6 million international and national visitors, according to Wikipedia. Yo. I need to make my way to Oktoberfest with somebody. Dude. I think it's going to be on my bucket list. Maybe, like, getting a group of people together for Oktoberfest.
The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism.
You know what else? You know what else? I want to go to an EDM festival in Europe. Apparently there's like quite a poppin' EDM scene in Europe. I'm actually interested in going.
Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself.
Aww, that's cute.
It goes, dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground.
Has Kaylee recited this poem? It is technically her character's poem. I wonder if, like... Because Kaylee has done a lot of Kuching readings. I'll probably ask her to read this poem if possible. I gotta make sure to check if Kaylee streams often.
I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
Well, until next time, Charlotte.
Yep, and happy Lantern Rite to you.
Now, if there is one person I know we need to go to, I know exactly. It's either at this point in the story or, like, later, but I'm pretty sure this isn't okay. Hey, just as I thought. What's up, big boy? What's up, Xiao? How's he doing?
Traveler.
It's just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain.
Mm-hmm. Sure it does. Sure it does.
As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky.
You have a point, man.
For me, that is enough.
All right.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do.
What's up?
I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Oh? Did you make it yourself?
Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's amazing. You tried your best. It actually looks very well built.
You are very kind, as usual.
Look, man, you're going through some tough times. The best we could do is give you a smile and let you know that everything's gonna be alright. Okay? We understand you've been through a lot, Xiao. You've been through a lot of physical and mental trauma, alright? We understand you got some Vietnam flashbacks and PTSD and all that. So the best thing we could do is make sure you're doing alright, everything is fine. Hey, listen. You lost some friends along the way. We all lose friends and people along the way too. But if it weren't for you, for your heroic actions, if it weren't for you being the champ amongst everybody else, the Liyue Harbor wouldn't be where it is today, and you still wouldn't be here today. Sacrifice or not, you play a part in the story anyways. So, once again, best thing we could do is give you lots of smiles, lots of reassurance, lots of pat on the backs, whatever is acceptable. And just let you know that everything is going to be alright. Now let's release this lantern.
Alright. It's time.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it for the Chinese New Year tradition. Alright, here's to hoping that my next 50-50 will actually not work in my favor. As it slowly disappears into the night sky, his expression softens.
Traveler. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know what? You know what?
Traveler.
You know what?
Thank you.
You know what? Just alongside you, man. Just alongside you. Camera.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
that's a funky camera angle.
Those who share the memory.
Just trying to get a decent picture, y'all. Or she blows. Alright, I'm not gonna release any more lanterns. That's good enough. Alright. Oh, Wang Pingyang is here. Have you finished your book? Patrick Seitz is a really funny guy. He's also a pretty good, he's a really good voice actor. He's also in Persona 3 Reload as the sales guy. I think he's pretty funny. He's really personable. I think he could be a good mentorship figure as well. I gotta check if he does any... Oh, we'll see. All right, so let's go and... Wait, if the player has not completed the quest... Well, that sucks. Let's go claim the rewards first. We'll probably meet some, like, post-quest dialogue people on the way. I do need to finish the story and work on the bumper car events, too. Oh! It's just as I thought. We meet people on the way. Wait a minute. Where's your daughter? Alright, so how are you two doing? Also, happy Lantern Rite.
I don't get it.
Is something wrong, Shenhe? Tell me. Perhaps I can help.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate.
Yeah, because the color black is not a good color for Chinese New Year.
But inappropriate? How?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion.
Xiangling also has, like, you know, open legs outfit as well.
But for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet, your outfit is more than appropriate, Shenhe.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
Try something new at the Ramen restaurant.
Rio has really got a lot going for it.
Should I save this money?
Where else could I find people? Let's see if we could find any more people on the harbor. Surely there's nobody at the Jade Chamber. I doubt there's anybody at the Jade Chamber. Well, let's walk the streets. Let's see if anybody's in the streets. Oh! You two are in the streets. Alright, let's see how the both of you are doing.
So, you're still a big fan of winter melon cake, then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen?
Oh.
Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake.
Let me see. Is that an actual thing? Wait a minute. Also called a wife cake or a sweetheart cake. In Guangdong? If I were to meet up with Caleb in real life, I'm probably gonna have to like either make this for him or like literally we could buy some and just have a chat with this cake together.
We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer.
Aww.
There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Remember? Do you remember? I remember. You remember?
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Aww.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Aww.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you sure?
Absolutely.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic U edition.
I'm gonna wait for a daily reset and do the final quest on daily reset. And then before that, we're going to go ahead and keep on playing the
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, exactly, man. Funny how that quote actually is very befitting in this situation of reuniting these two together. And have them be on good terms again. Oh, that's so touching. Okay, where's another location I think that people would be at? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Would Yao Yao and Chi Chi be back at Boo Boo Pharmacy? I don't know the exact locations of these NPCs. I'm just doing some guesswork. Wei Xing. I kind of remember her. No, they're not back at Boo Boo. Oh, let's see if there's anybody over here in this part of the map. Honestly, a good thing I remember to go visit Xiao because he did say he wanted to do something with us. So I gotta hang out with the boy, make sure he's doing all right, you know? We all gotta hang out with Xiao. He's just gone through a lot, and he needs a friend. Even if he doesn't openly admit it, he needs a friend. Okay, let's see if there's anybody over here. Sometimes they would put a character or two in this spot on the map, and it would make sense. No. Damn, not this year. Balcony over here? No. Okay, how about anywhere else along the harbor? Wait a minute. Those bozos are over there. I just realized that. Hey, what are you both doing here?
Given your present countenance, one presumes you are missing some old friends again.
One cannot help but be reminded of them.
Pray speak. Unburden yourself of these sentiments.
One simply wishes Menogius were alive to witness such peace alongside us. He was so skilled in matters of craftsmanship. Kite making would scarcely prove to be a test of his capabilities. Were he yet amongst the living, he could have opened a kite stall. One is certain it would have been an establishment rich not only in profit, but also esteem.
Damn.
And if, as in the past, he were unable to involve himself in matters of the mortal realm, we could sell the kites in his stead. When we finished, we could bring him back wine and partake in drink and good company.
Mooncarver, those are now but fond moments in our memories.
Indeed. The dead are gone, so, as the representatives of the living, let us take in the sights for a bit longer, if just for his sake.
Oh, these old fossils, they love to reminisce. Ah, do it together. Speaking of like old fossils together, let's do it together. Again.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It makes so much sense for him to say that quote here. It makes way too much sense, dude. It is so cute. Those two are together again. You know, we could get like a Lyria side story of them actually, you know. It would be really cute. We might need to get like either another child story quest or another Snezhnaya character story quest in Lyria. Oh, this is too cute. Oh, stop it, game. Stop it, it's too cute. Help me, this is too cute. Oh my goodness sakes, dude. Hey, isn't this the sailor guy who, like... Oh, no, it's a different sailor guy, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's Zhangzhou. How's you doing with the festivities? Past you?
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
There's no way I'll be so expired documents into a kite. My guy, just take it easy. It's the Chinese New Year. You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. All right, so we need to do this mini game. I'll play this mini game until daily reset. But for now, we need to find the other characters who have something to say.
Crumble.
There's a sign that we have all been dumped by Rex Lap. Okay. Oh, man. Yikes. Or should we go to the J Chamber? Is the J Chamber actually a location we need to go? We hope so too, Granny. We hope so too. Wait a minute. Those two. Hey, what's up, you two? I just randomly ran into you two here.
One may have won the kite flying competition, Yu Hung, but this prize should truly be reserved for another.
You need not be so humble, honored Adeptus. Among all the kites, yours was quite literally a cut above the rest. Please accept this prize. You deserve it. Besides, I'm quite certain we'll fair share of the success of this lantern to you.
If you insist, then one can hardly continue to refuse. However, there is another matter with which one would ask your assistance.
Of course.
One would be much obliged if you could distribute this case bungalow tea among the Millilith on duty. The security of the festivities rests entirely on their shoulders, after all. One presumes they could always benefit from something to invigorate their spirits.
Cloud Retainer is so thoughtful and attentive to others' needs. I would expect nothing less of esteemed adept such as herself.
But in reality, she has just way too much tea and really needs to get rid of it somehow.
Understood. I'll get on that right away.
Does she have a thought bubble?
A fortuitous result indeed. One's tea surplus has hitherto resolved itself.
What did I say? What did I say? Like, whew, finally, I can get rid of all this tea. Alright, now let's find the last two. Where are the last characters I have not seen around? Wait a minute, I just realized something. Wait, the two kitties are not together. The three kids are not together anymore. Oh my goodness, doing that little side quest has just changed their story now. Oh my goodness. Dude. Oh. Everything good, Guanghai? Are you alright? Well, don't be late all the time or else you're gonna get fired and not get paid, dude. Honestly, I'm pretty glad we're almost done with the Lantern Rite on this account. It's also troubling for me that I have to do this on my other account as well, but it only takes some hours to sit through all the cutscenes, but it honestly did have a really wonderful finale to it. I believe there's one more part, but it's only just gonna be additional fluff. That honestly should have been the end of the story, but apparently there's one more part we need to complete. But before we do that, though, we literally need to figure out where the frick are these last characters I have not spoken to. I'm just gonna be randomly waltzing and prancing around until I find them. Gives me something to do, but I can't... Well, yeah, it gives me something to do because I'm waiting on my resin to refresh itself. That's just plain stupid. No way they would be on the bridge around this area, right? If anything, I rarely ever see characters come to this spot. Wait, not even Hu Tao shows up. She only showed up in the cutscene. Huh. Interesting.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Oh! There you go. There you both are. How are you both doing?
Our kite is so high up. Thank you for inviting me, Yao Yao. I am having a lot of fun.
I'm glad. If you want, we can go fly kites some other time too. The fun doesn't have to end today.
Aw.
Really?
How about we do it during the day next time? That way, we can see the design better. When it flies super high up, it will look exactly like a real finch.
Okay. Can I take this kite to bed with me?
But of course.
Aw. So that should be everybody's post-quest dialogue, right? I think that's everybody's post-quest dialogue. Oh, can't wait to play some bumper cars until daily reset. Yay! Wait. The ice just went down when you switched the screens.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Well, let's just bring Baiju this time because he's the caretaker for both. Or like, yeah. He's the mentor figure for both characters. Plus, he was here during the last Lantern Rite as well. Usually he would be besides Chi-Chi and Yao Yao. So it makes sense to have him in the picture. It barely makes a difference in that pose. Okay, I think we're good on pictures. Let's just do one more weekly boss to count for the resin, and then I'll play some... Well, technically I still need to help my other account with its dailies. And then I have to do the Lantern Rite on my other account. One wonderful sitting. Oh, I just realized you don't get Festive Fever from the story quest. You get Festive Fever from the minigames. Well, that's fine by me anyways. That's all good. All good. At least we're almost done. Yeah, I think this year I'll do Honkai Star Rail as a birthday stream. Make it a whole day where I do Penacony's current story and do Penacony stuff. I am pretty sure, like, there'll be... It will still be for version 4.0 by the time it's my birthday. I am very certain. Well, actually, I can check on my... Yeah, let me go ahead and check the timetable real quick. It could be the last week that's happening. Plus, I do need to do Star Rail dailies as well. Alright. Now that my resin is at 60. Alright, fine. We're gonna do... Big Walkie Dwagon. Oh... I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. Or actually, no, I'll still bring Baiju just for the shield factor. The only new name card... Hold on a second. Once this patch is over, I'd have to see if, like, the game will give me Gami and Kirara for the name cards. Because, like, they're the only 4-star characters I do not have. Also, Kirara's voice repping the East Coast. Well, same thing with Allegra Clark, but I think Allegra has moved to Cali for work. Alright, let me check the calendar real quick. I know none of Star Rail's events expire until the end of the patch, but like... Oh, we literally have a full 29, 30 days. I can literally do Star Rail on my birthday. Yeah, if we have a whole entire month left for Star Rail content, I can seriously do... Okay, so if we go by the timetable, my birthday is already next week. All right. Not next week, next week. Okay. Wait, is it? Time flies, dude. No, it's literally next week already. Crap. Okay, perfect. I can do Star Rail on my birthday. Make it a whole day of grinding Penacony.
No escape.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Seems like an emergency.
Storm the front. Strike. Torn to oblivion.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
There is no escape. Off we go.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
I still can cheese it.
Illusion shattered.
Mind the side effects.
Let's light it up.
A bitter pill to swallow.
There is no escape. No turning back.
Crumble!
Flash. Now you shall perish.
No atonement for 1,000
Remember, health comes first. Mind.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Shine down.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Storm the front. I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ridiculous. Torn to oblivion.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
I will not be destroyed. That was easy.
I literally tracked him underground. That's amazing. Oh, that attack tracked him underground. Oh, I love it when we have character attacks that do underground tracking. That's amazing. That's perfect. Oh yeah, I need to claim my daily rewards. Can't forget to do that. Let's see. I could do TCG, but I'm not feeling it. I feel like I could finish spending the resin. If I do end up finishing spending the resin, I could do TCG off Twitch. Alright, let's claim these daily rewards before I forget. And the only thing we need to do left is, well, first of all, first things first, I need to make sure my other account's dailies are done, so I'm gonna hard carry co-op that account. And then hopefully, I don't know how many encounter points the final part of the story gives, but if it's just 2, I can just do more of the bumper cars. Literally do more of the bumper cars, and that's it. Woohoo! One more standard poll coming up, yay! Wait. Have I done any polls this patch yet? Yeah, I did. I think I was doing Nahida's banner. Oh yeah, I think I was literally doing Nahida's banner for, Farzan. I didn't hit pity yet, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40. Okay, I'm literally 40. I don't have too many pulls though, so I gotta keep on saving. I need to do a rerun I'm interested in, and I need to lose the 50-50 so Clorand can be guaranteed. There is no way she's not a 5-star. Like, if they remove the 5... if they don't give her a 5-star rarity, then that's kind of disservice. I need that guaranteed pity for the next characters I want. But in any case, let me log on to my other account. Oh, let me see if there's anything I need to do in my teapot. I don't have any new characters, so I don't have to do that. But yeah, we're gonna finally do Penacony next week. This week, we're gonna get back into Persona 3 Reload. I'm still gonna be hardcore grinding Persona 3 Reload, but. We're gonna try to do our usual sprinkling of stuff in.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Oh, no wonder you don't get enough sleep. You hang around at this place. So that's the plan. So tomorrow we take a break. Or slash the rest of Sunday we take a break. Monday we go to Palia to finish up our Chinese New Year Manji Market stuff. Tuesday morning is the Pokemon Presents and any other video game presentations I still need to watch. And then after the Pokemon Presents, we'll get back into Persona 3. We'll do a day of Genshin Impact where we do Receiver or Friends from Afar. Is this thing... Rawr! She can get the energy back. And what else? There's nothing expiring as Star Rail. Okay. So yeah. Star Rail Penacony next week, and then we'll do Genshin Receiver Friends from Afar. Oh! The banners are switching in Star Rail very soon. I just realized that. Yeah, I think the banners are switching in Star Rail, like, very soon. So... But I could save the polls for when I do them. Do some dedicated polls on stream. Really? Those are the dailies on my other dude's map? The Taste of Home is so easy to do, and thankfully we can submit that in co-op. The problem is we can't turn in dailies in co-op. To this very day. It literally ruins the productive flow for not being able to do that. Let me see what dailies are on this map. Dangerous Hall, easy. Defeat the Fatui agent, not really. Impregnable defense. Where's the balloon? Oh, pfft. Easy. Requests do count for like a full day of dailies, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Or at least like 3/4 of dailies. Because I did turn in one request before I finished the Lantern Rite quest. And that counted for one daily. Or 1.25 dailies. Honestly, hearing the music in Genshin again makes me feel nostalgic. I think, honestly, this would be a decent RPG without the gacha factor. It's just really upsetting when a video game... a core part of a video game has to be defined by its gacha. It's upsetting, really. I was listening to a streamer the other day as to how Genshin has ruined the mentality of the video game community. And oftentimes, it would be a case of, like... Oftentimes, it would literally be a case of a lot of gamers comparing new game to Genshin all the time. This isn't just particular to probably just Genshin community, but it's very particular for, like, Genshin to be such common knowledge on both the good and bad sides. And the bad side being that anytime there's a new video game, people gotta ask, oh, is this like Genshin? Is this like Genshin? Is this like Genshin? Not everything has to be like Genshin. It's not the only video game to ever exist for over a decade. But the internet is the internet. What can you do? What can you do, unfortunately? Oh, yeah, so I can get these two... Okay, so we can get these requests done, and then I can have my other account hop over here. I just bust this balloon open, and then we Gucci. That's fast. And then all we need to do is play a continuous amount of bumper cars. I wonder if there's anyone online I can team up with in bumper cars. Well, Idri's online. Wait, is Idri doing last-minute stuff? Is she doing last-minute stuff at the moment? No, I'm pretty sure she already finished her last-minute stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she finished her last-minute stuff. She's probably just doing some weekly farming or something.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Huh, okay. So we just literally need to complete one more thing.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Alright, which character or characters shall we do for this? I think this is fine. Yawn. I'm so glad to be almost done with Lantern Rite, but now I have to do it on the other account that just joined.
No time to lose.
This is gonna be so weird. Hey, look, there's me. Whee! Oh, he's stuck. It is so weird to play with two at the same time, but it's it's an experience. It's an experience, really. I gotta look at that next time. I gotta take a screenshot of like how that looks. It looks so weird. What I mean by weird is the whole setup of how requests count as encounter points. But, well, the bright side is that you literally can now do physically less to claim dailies now, which is a nice thing. Hey, look at him go, look at him go. You know, it's funny enough that another specific video game. Well, to be fair, the Chinese lion dance motif is quite a thing for Chinese culture. It was just bound to happen at some point pretty soon. Oh, actually, you know what? I just thought of something. Maybe for the event, I use Kaya. Because if I recall, the tall guys take big steps, right? I'm pretty sure the tall guys take big steps. And Kaya has the running passive, so maybe that can help me.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. I think I spoke to everybody, right? I did speak to Xiao. I spoke to Shenhe and Ganyu. Cloud Burb Mama. Burbonetta. And Ket Queen. Let's see. Xiao. The two old fossils. Yao Yao and Chi Chi. I checked in on the lion boy and his dad again. I think that should be everybody, right? That should be everybody. I did see Charlotte. Yeah, I think that's literally it. I believe that's literally it. I didn't want to miss any post-quest dialogue.
No time to lose.
Okay, I need a restroom break. So what we're gonna do is that for the remaining time, we're gonna be massively playing the flippin' Lion Bumper Cars game. We're gonna wait for reset to happen, and then we'll go and finish the last part of the Lantern Rite story. And then I'll be taking a break for the rest of today until tomorrow, so I can catch up on my content creation. Lantern Rite for my other account, and yeah. The Bigfooted guy is here, huh? Oh wait, I forgot. I'm in. Oh wait, I need to do the Catherine thingy. Yeah, I need to do the Catherine thingy for my other account. I think we're finishing at a really consistent time, to be honest. I feel like for the amount of story content we get this Lantern Rite, as well as the amount of activities, I think we got, like, enough stuff. To be honest. Speaking of events and activities. Oh, event survey. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this out real quick. Wait, before I fill this out. I need to turn things in to add extra applesauce. Lady. To be honest, I do not even know how Gaming's friendship points are. I just instinctively, like, help out with the Catherine claim over here. He is partway to level 8. I just have not been working on him. Oh, great. Can't wait to go through. Oh, the sentimental cutscenes again on that account. Whew. Well, I do need a restroom break pretty soon, but that's what we're gonna do. What else can I do? I think the bounties do count for the points, if I recall. Wait, I already did the bounties. Yeah, I already did the bounties, so that means the only thing I can do left is just Lantern Rite stuff. Alright, so for this, we are going to switch over to Kaya, because Tall Man, also running passive. Running Man.
Ready when you are.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and when I get back from the restroom, we're going to go ahead and play some bumper cars until Daily Reset, finish the Lantern Rite story on Daily Reset, and then we'll be done for the rest of the weekend. Alright, give me a bit, y'all, and I will return in a hot minute. Not for too long, though. We want to play some rounds until Daily Reset.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Alright, chat, I'm back from the bathroom. Okay. While we get ready for the lion dance, I'm also making sure I get dailies done on Star Rail. Now, honestly, I've been really slacking in my my Star Rail account recently. Because for banners, I'm saving for 2.1. Another thing is that I've really lacked it in me to do a pile of farming as of late. I've just been lacking a lot of motivations lately.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Yes, my guy, I know. We're not always frozen in place, but sometimes I feel like my brain is frozen in place. Alright, so we have 1 hour until daily reset, right? Let's play some bumper cars. I'm pretty sure there's still people queuing at this time. You need to collect as many T-bricks as possible. Use the bumper cars to knock other participants away. Look at Xiangling! Oh no! Yo! Oh, they did Xiangling some disservice here. Oh no! Oh no, not Xiangling! Why does Xiangling have to be the guinea pig in this picture? Oh no! That is so sad. They didn't have to do Xiangling dirty like that. Yeah, going with Kaya. Alright, it's about the most amount of points, right? Let's do this! Let's do this! Okay, where are we going? Alright, so basically big coin good. Oh, 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 oh. Big, 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 big. Ouch! God damn it. Aha! Oh, oh. Oh, I have the most amount of points right now. Oh, I got it. Aha! Give it to me. Ouch! Ow! Ooh, I still have the most. Aha! Ow! Whee!
What's the hurry?
Ow!
What's the hurry?
Ow! God damn it.
your luck.
What's the hurry?
Ow! Got it. Got it. Woo!
Stop that!
Down! Dude!
Don't push your luck.
Ow! Not again.
What's the hurry?
Ow! God damn you. I just realized I had an ability the whole time. Okay, let me try that. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me literally try that again. I forgot we had an ability the whole time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Star Rail dailies are done. Okay, let me try that again. I just realized I had an ability the whole time. Just that one specific round. I got this. I got this. Okay, yeah, banners are switching real soon in Star Rail. Mona can't do her... Yeah, Mona can do her sprint here. She can't do her sprint. What was the button to do the bumper car thingy again? Oh, it's E. Okay, 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 okay. I got it.
What's the hurry?
Dude! Heh, 69. Oh! Oh, you pushed me into one. You did that to yourself. Oh, perfect.
Don't push your luck.
Bruh. Oh, frick. God damn it.
Don't push your luck.
Woo! Ooh, there we go. There we go. That's better. That is much better. Whew. That is so much better. Okay. Next stage. many points do we need in total? 6,000? Oh boy, yeah, we gotta keep on grinding. Well, I need to do like all of the stages anyway, so. Here we go. Stay on the platform for as long as possible and collect fortune T-bricks to score higher. Okay, so don't stay on the red. So don't stay on the red, stay on the yellow. Bump away. Alright, here we go. Oh, we can't use our abilities, dude. What are y'all thinking? Well, Venti does give gliding less stamina, so I guess it's something. Oh man, these venues, y'all. Oh. Ow. Little. Ow.
Push your luck.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ow.
Push your luck. What's the hurry? I'm fine.
Ow.
Don't push your luck. What's the hurry?
Oh, those guys are having problems.
Push your luck. What's the hurry? Push your luck.
Whee! No. Give me 300 points, god damn it. Okay, at least I got 300 points. But hey, I knocked back the most participants. Kick W. All right, next round. This would get me to 5,000. Oh, we should be done pretty soon. Yeah, we should be done, like, very, very soon. And plus, we're almost done with the Lantern Rite in general, to be honest. Stay in the safe zone for as long as possible and avoid the super spicy wok-hey. That's Uncle Roger's favorite word in the kitchen. Wok-hey. So we need to stay in the circle. Okay, so get the T-brick, stay in the circle. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so I basically need to do this round and one more round, and I'm done with all the mini games. Stay in the safe zone for as long as possible. Avoid the super spicy walkie. Except for one character, we're going all tall characters, it seems. Well, this looks like the last venue, chat. Alright, so stay in the circle. God, stay in the circle. Stay in the circle. Where's the circle? Where the frick is the circle?
What's the hurry? Push your luck. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Are you serious? Rigged.
Push your luck.
I'm just vibing, dude. Is that the max amount we can get? Wait, seriously? Huh. Cool. Well, this is going faster than I thought. I thought it would take longer to chat, but apparently it didn't.
What's the hurry?
So literally that means... Okay. That literally means... The very last round is our last... The very last round of the bumper cars is the last thing we do. Okay, okay, okay. Fine by me. Fine by me. We still have 45 minutes till reset. I'm still on the game. When does Abyss reset again? In 5 days. Huh. I've barely made any progress on my battle pass and on my other account, but we're almost done here. What I was checking earlier was to see if the T Village or like the other harbor Yeah, Yilong Wharf. Whether or not they had new recipes. Hey, there's a cat. Bah. See ya, silly. Goodbye.
See ya, see ya. What's the hurry?
Cat. Wait. Oh, it's a building we can go into. I see, I see. Alright, we have like 40 minutes to reset chat. Oh! Look at all this tea leaf we can collect. Don't mind if I take some more tea. Ah, that's your son. I should be able to find like a recipe somewhere. There has to be at least one recipe that uses the tea leaf, unless I haven't unlocked the vendor yet. That's the only explanation I can think of. Oh, you two are talking over each other. I'm sorry.
What's the hurry?
Look at all this tea we're collecting. Holy, there's a bunch of tea we can collect. You know what really makes me feel funny? Is the fact that, like, this is the one... When I hear this song, I can't help but think of the live stream. I can't help but think of the live stream because it's the live stream where they put the wrong information for the redemption code. And also, Gaming's actor could not claim the redemption code. It is the one live stream where he could not claim his own redemption codes for his own character. Oh no. And then again, Hoyo is no stranger to making bad memories of their patches. Have you tried adding fertilizer?
This moment will be frozen in time.
The only thing I can assume is that, like, since I need to complete the world quest, there's probably no recipes here.
Off we go.
Let's go to the wharf then. Maybe it's,
But you can't be always working.
Yeah, let's go to the wharf. See if the wharf has anything. Oh, but not before we pick up all this tea first. Don't mind if I do. I'm not going to complete an entire Archon quest just to do the last part of the Lantern Rite. The epilogue, I mean to say. This has to be for a world quest mechanic. Anyways, let's go to the wharf. Maybe I should unlock the teleport point over here and over here so I could go to different parts of the wharf. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Alright, 35 minutes until daily reset. I am literally waiting on daily reset right now. Oh boy. Gah. Oh, that was a good stretch.
Too slow. Too slow.
wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and fury.
Do we not have a lot of merchant figures? Do we not have a lot of merchant figures in this city? Or what? Okay, this guy says he's a tea merchant.
Quit following me.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the decor is going to be taken down once Lantern Rite is over. Happy Lantern Rite. I must away.
Too slow.
Discounts on loads of goods.
The wind rises.
Oh, there's a green chest over there. Okay, what do you sell? You sell tea, you sell Clearwater Jade. Why is there no discount here? The frick, why is there no discount here? Well, I guess I'll just purchase some tea off of you. Clearwater Jade. Octalucas Jade. Can't believe we can actually purchase them here. Huang the Third.
Your stance is a killer, but I gotta hold on. Quit following me.
Do we have a lot of characters who are just literal guards for hire?
Squall and fury. Too slow.
No point pushing yourself too hard.
The wind rises. Too slow.
That guy has a world quest for us. Oh. Well, now.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh? Ver Jr. I'm pretty sure she literally mean her name literally means Green Jr.
Squall and Fury.
Now I'm starting to get similar vibes to the Shinjo Luofu's music.
Quit following me.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wind rises. Squall and Fury.
The Millilith would like to spar with you.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
The wind rises. Two arms. Too slow.
And you're just chilling over here while the rest of your while your subordinates just get their butts handed by me. You're literally just sitting there while your subordinates just get whooped by me. What a sergeant. What a sergeant. Don't mind if I take a no more tea. Still have not found a vendor that gives me like a tea recipe for whatever reason. I just literally have not found, unless I haven't purchased something.
Behold.
Okay, 25 more minutes until daily reset.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Swollen Fury.
Okay, there's one location I probably haven't checked.
The wind rises. Too slow. Swollen Fury.
Oh, there's a street food vendor over here. Let me look at the menu. Ooh, there's our recipes. Don't mind if I buy some tea. So we can actually make our own tea. Tea eggs. Tea smoke squab. Wait. Hold on. The frick is this? This looks like a specialty. $120. Let's see. 2 tea leaves. 1 egg, 1 leaf. And then what does it take to make the... Oh, here it is. Oh. That's really easy. That's really easy to make, y'all. Alright, so we got 20 minutes until daily reset. And then once we finish the last quest, I'll be officially done with Lantern Rite on this account. I can't bother to do Lantern Rite on my other alt accounts besides the other one. Wait a minute. What you doing over here? Oh, you're a fisher. You're speaking too loudly. How long does it take for this to be full again? 20 hours from now? Okay, so let me see. 24 hours would be right before reset. So around 11 p.m.-ish, we would be full. Did I get a new achievement? Oh. Let's fill out the survey in the meantime. It gives us something to do while waiting for daily reset, am I right? Didn't pay attention to it. I'm very satisfied. Have you encountered any not really. Well, I guess so. That's really all I could say, I suppose. I did finish Dancing Beasts and Soaring Kites. I literally... It's just so tasking to do those. Okay, how many recipes in total? Like 4 recipes for the tea leaf? But one has to be obtained from the... Okay, the 4 items that could be used when crafted. Okay, I need to do the world quest to get one of the recipes, but hey, we got like... better than nothing. We did get oh, my goodness sakes. We did get, whatchamacallit, one of the... Oh. Yeah, we did get a few of the recipes, so that's something. I think that's what I was meant to say. I feel like I want to eat a snack right after stream before I move on to catching up on my main account. My other account, I mean to say.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Tidal Shadow would be an interesting choice for D here. This has to be for a bow character that can, like, heal. Like an attack, like a healing DPS bow user, but... It's rather copium to use for Diona. When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12% of 15. When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by that much, and a bond of life will be obtained, which further increases attack. I mean, it's an option for cheat sheet, but there's other options already, that's the thing.
1, 2, breathe.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's
Rather ridiculous, yeah, man, we understand. It's rather pathetic when we do this, this, and that. I get it. I get it. I can still farm for the stuff I still need to farm. Of course. I apologize if I'm not speaking so much, chat. I'm kind of eepy. But we have to get stuff done, so I can't exactly pass out and fall asleep. Oh man. Oh man, oh man.
Rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Oh!
Just
So I was thinking, the Fortress of Maripede. Did I unlock a teleport in the Fortress of Maripede? I literally do not remember if I unlocked a teleport in the Fortress of Maripede. Let's go ahead and check if we did. I am pretty sure this is a teleporter in the Fortress of Maripede. Apparently it's not. Well then. We needed to enter the Fortress of Maripede for a event anyway, so... There has to be teleports in here, I'm pretty sure.
the wind rises.
Oh, food? Do you get food? Welfare meal, please. Hey, we got garlic bread. Oh, I need those tickets, huh?
Quit following me.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
We need how many to purchase all of the recipes here? $555? Are you kidding me? We need 555 tickets to get all these recipes. I wonder if we could just simply find the tickets on our own. I wonder.
Fury. The wind rises. Squall Fury. Too slow.
Definitely getting major Bioshock vibes from being in this fortress.
Behold. Squall Fury. The wind rises. Quit following me.
Minero.
Squall Fury. Too slow.
Well, this is the doctor's office. Maybe there's puzzles or something we need to solve.
Behold.
Seems like we don't have a teleport point in the Mirrorpede yet. That's a remarkable chest. I don't think that's gonna give the thing we need.
Squall Fury. Behold.
That's somebody's room. I don't know if I'll ever see this room again.
The wind rises. Behold.
Hmm.
Squall Fury. Quit following me.
Maybe we gotta go elsewhere. Well, that certainly didn't work. Wait. That thing doesn't have any signal. Hold up. Hold up. You can't literally turn this on. Wait, who leaves a garlic baguette here? What else can I look at here?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Alright, is there a way downstairs? Alright, reset us soon. So far, I don't see any chests around here. Easy there, big man, easy there. Huh, I thought they would give any treasure chests before we start doing any world questing in this place. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, the reset just happened. Oh, goodness sakes.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Just never seems to end.
Okay, maybe down here we'll find something interesting. Abandoned production zone. Interesting. They look like they line up. Hmm. Do they not? Well, Camden is over there. Wait.
I'm sorry, baby.
Hmm. Sorry, chat. The moment I got... Wait. Hold up. Hold up. The moment it gets sucked into a puzzle, I get sucked into a puzzle for a bit.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
What's the point of this again? Oh, I see. Hmm. A drink, huh? Alright, well, we figured out this little bit of a mystery. Okay, in any case, let's go back to Liyue for a bit. I wanna double check something real quick. Yeah, I think I've spoken to everybody for the post-quest dialogue already. I just want to check something real quick. Not that. Oh, now they want us to wait 2 days later.
Osman.
Well, while we're doing that, let me go ahead and use the restroom real quick. And then we'll go ahead and, yeah, let me go ahead and use the restroom real quick.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, I'm back from the bathroom. Oh, what's up, Marige? Not much, I'm just... need to be done with Lantern Rite real soon. I should be almost done anyways. I think there's this epilogue I need to do and then one more round of the bumper cars.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue.
Have to be done as soon as possible because I also have to finish this on my other account. Help me.
So it is where many things come to set. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine.
Oh! I almost forgot! Didn't Xiang leave? Say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Oh, so the NPCs stay around, huh?
You need nap besides. Of course. Understood.
A fortuitous result indeed. One's tea surplus has hitherto resolved itself.
You know what it is, Marige? Your body clock is probably in Asia. Your body clock is probably in Asia or something. Or New Zealand. Literally, your body clock is in another part of the world where it's Monday already. But now there's still time. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a different girl. That's a different kid.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
What now? No, seriously, what now?
Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Damn, if only I can scream at the top of my throat when I'm recording. If I don't have a completely treated space yet, I literally have to cover myself with a blanket if I want to get the best recording.
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Alright, let's see who it is. As far as you can make it out, it's almonds this and cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. The lively voice invigorates your steps, and you ascend the mountain in no time. That is a good question. What are they doing here?
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Wait, are they gonna bust out the character intro here? Maybe I should do my mock carver voice impression. What I mean to say that is, like, you know how like moon carver is an animal with an echo effect? Well,
See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
alright, here we go. So this is what happens if you don't meet Navia during the Archon quest.
Navia, Helm of the Radiant Rose. A beautiful young woman with a head of dazzling golden curls and a fashionably elegant dress. At first glance, she might be mistaken for just another old-fashioned aristocratic Fontanian lady. But in reality, she is the current president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, amongst all other titles, and boss of the famous Spina de Rosula. But never mind these titles, amongst others. This optimistic girl who never sweats the details and loves to help others solve their problems time and time again prefers to be simply known as Navia. An enthusiastic... But never mind these titles. This optimistic girl who never sweats the details and loves to help others solve their problems time and time again prefers to be known simply as Navia, an enthusiastically civic-minded citizen.
Let me just add that there are a bunch of L sounds. That threw me off.
It's just your lucky day.
Oh yeah, this is also her first time I'm hearing Cloran speak as well.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, happy Lantern Rite to you too. And Clorand, I await your banner someday.
Happy Lantern Rite.
And to you too.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! right? Then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain?
You know what's weird? How come Navia gets an introduction but not Clorand?
And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Who else would it be?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
Not gonna lie, a lot of us have pretty good ears from the moment we recognize somebody's voice acting. I think also Genshin is pretty infectious.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Okay, not enough singing.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point.
Yeah, so what are you both doing here?
Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain.
I think it's just Navia Paimon. I don't think Clorand had anything to do with it.
There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
Huh, so it's not what you were shouting that matters, but the act itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner.
Hey, we're partners.
I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Well, and you do shout when you're in a combat, so, no surprise there. Also, another thing is that, it's fairly easy for Fontaine characters to waltz into this tea village, considering this map literally connects France and China together. Why the frick did I say French? It's like I'm combining French and France, and I ended up saying a weird sauce name. What the frick is a French sauce? I gotta think of a recipe for that. What the frick is a French sauce?
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, speak for yourself, alright.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Logically. That's typically characteristic of you.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
Why do I feel like Clorand would be decent friends with Shen He?
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
And I'd prefer to put something in a bottle, like genies.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Oh.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Oh boy.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
Voice actors in general. Or just actors in general.
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
Oh.
What? Nervalet was here too?
So many people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Just 12 hours? The amount of traveling you would have to do... Well, then again, the dude is a literal dragon.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
What sound do we say to that?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Wow.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
Oh.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
Oh, you tell that to yourself. You tell that to yourself just fine.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
You could say that again.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
You made a bet?
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
Okay, duly noted.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
Let me guess. Sunglow tea. Buy 10 boxes, get half off?
Yes, that's the one.
I now remember how the frig bird mama got a lot of boxes of tea.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
Good. Because somebody else did.
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
I doubt that. Question mark. Sounds reasonable.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
Now what?
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
You don't say.
Barely any difference between both of these faces. Well, back down the mountain we go. Oh. Well, isn't this a surprise? Another...
Chaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be proper.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Based on the hat, I'd say so. Also... This is another case of Archon with former Archon. But of course, like... Why would Zhongli have any information on Focalors?
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village.
So that's like two Archon interactions that have happened. Zhongli has interacted with Venti a couple of times. Now he's interacted with Farina. Venti has, I guess, interacted with Shogun? Well, I don't know if Venti has ever interacted with Shogun. Nahita has not interacted with any Archon.
Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
I don't know how that's gonna go. Let's make a bet.
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide.
Maybe in my heart it is.
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
Alright, sure.
Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
What if neither are right? Nobody has to buy anybody anything.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina! Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Lol.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
So many chums all in one place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
Keck W.
I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler.
Hey, we travel all over the place. I mean, Traveler is our name after all. Anyways, what's up?
But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected.
Mm-hmm.
Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too, Farina.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
You know what's really funny is that they're both like the former Archons. And now they could just vibe as former Archons together.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration.
You know, for someone who's supposed to be an ordinary traveler, you do not look like an ordinary traveler.
There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
Bruh, you're both former Archons. Well, then again, like, you'd have to be in a discussion with just him so he could tell you.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
Well, I'm pretty sure you haven't heard about what happened in Liyue either.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
Well, you figured that out about him too, huh?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Yep.
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Oh my goodness sakes. Imagine somebody like, oh, that would be kind of intriguing. Someone approaches Karina at a convention with the Paimon shoe with actual money in it. Like Mora in a Paimon shoe.
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
It was her idea.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Alright, so that's fair. Nobody has to pay anybody anything.
You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Okay, keep your secret stash.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I could buy you one anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
I'm not gonna lie, I think the funniest thing for this moment was just Paimon shaking her shoe and that there's money in the shoe.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
True.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh, no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
Nope.
Bruh.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
Oh my.
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it the breath of fresh terror. Get it? Because it's a play on the word terror, and we're trying to add the word air, so it's terror. That was a bad one. That was not on me, guys. It's the game.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Whatever makes you happy.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Longsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
Let me guess.
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
It was Noviette, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
You tell everyone about your encounter with Navi and Clorand at the top of the mountain. One look at the pitiful expression on Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, swimming would probably be the fastest route because he's a goddamn water dragon.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu Tao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
Once again, I have not done the Archon quest, but based on his character.
Nope.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
Well, you're welcome.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
Wait till you meet him. You both would have a pleasant conversation outside of combat.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
I mean, Zhongli himself.
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Which does remind me of a specific YouTube video.
Is that so?
Is that so? Judging how Zhongli is acting and taking into consideration his true identity, could they have been avoiding on purpose? Oh, I see. Ah, it truly is a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
I'm good with people.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit.
If we can find him, sure.
Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial Ludix of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land, otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork.
Hey, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right.
He's essentially like the ruler of the nation now.
In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
Mm-hmm.
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh, look who showed up behind. Look who's in the background.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
Dang, we're getting the gang together.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
You're excused.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
We all got a bunch of leaders here, huh? Everyone circles around you and begins to introduce themselves. Hutao's lies light up when she hears about Clorand's profession, but a quick explanation from both of them seems to dispel some of her more misguided ideas.
It's getting late.
It almost sounded like ice cream truck music for a second.
If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina?
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly! Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
Way to scare her, dude. Take it easy on Farina. She's really fragile, dude.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
Farina.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have we all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Boy, does everybody want to treat each other to some dim sum.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
There's some salty stuff, but we'll take it.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
No souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sijuin.
That's how you pronounce the name. Oh.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
And certainly isn't one nerdy bird mother.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Someone's performed Fiddler on the Roof before.
They should all be things I can use, I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps then.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Whoa.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon.
Bruh.
Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work.
Oh.
Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer.
Huh.
If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse? Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Oh boy.
Indeed.
Corinne said Nervalet offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Nervalet. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Clorand is right, though. You really are reliable.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
I will say, I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Clorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, Traveler. Paimon.
Don't worry, your partner is very strong.
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
You are indeed quite strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
Now, what do you two discuss about?
That reminds me, a new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. He barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed."
Hu Tao's actor, Brianna Knickerbocker, she could pull off a really good kid voice. I'm pretty sure she's voiced kids before.
If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Is that so?
Ugh.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life.
I mean, there's also Yilong Wharf.
Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity.
Proclivity for inactivity, eh?
I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Out of sight, out of mind, different worlds should not collide.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Okay, now I need Farina to trigger an idle animation.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Man, all this talk about tea parties and stuff makes me want to grab a snack before I do Lantern Rite on my other account. Before we end stream, though, we need to do one more round of bumper cars. One more round to make sure that we are fully done with Lantern Rite here. I'm just waiting for her to do a specific animation. Just one specific animation. It doesn't matter which animation is it.
She's watching Who Town.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Have I not gotten the other animation from her yet?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Oh my goodness sakes,
If you'd like to learn
dude!
the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Why are you not doing... This is what I miss about Star Rail. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Star Rail next week. Oh boy. Dude, how many times are you just gonna... Honestly keeps on looking like, whatchamacallit. Why is it that whenever when I get the wrong angle, things like right animation happens? Not every single time, but like it's like one wrong press and the angle is not right. Okay.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Who knew indeed? Who knew indeed? Oh, there we go. Oh. That looks kind of funny, not gonna lie. Bubble. Okay, I think I took enough pictures. Now, is everybody here going to stick around once the entire... Is everybody going to stick around before weekly reset? I hope everybody sticks around before weekly reset. Well, it is about to be 6 a.m. in the morning. I don't blame no persons for being here.
or any attendees for not being around. Oh.
It's Neuvillette! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
It has been.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
We told him a quick summary of what happened.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
So did everything get delivered?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Why?
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts, so I decided to have a go. We joked with Clorant some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Uh-huh.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the Fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion.
Damn.
If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
Yeah, we have to go to the source. As they say in Liyue, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay. Actually, that's a motto to go by.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
Karina, once again, your deliveries are making my day.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration.
If you're lacking inspiration, you should have just gone and stuck around with Farina.
However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Oh? It looks like a ladle. Yeah, what a big ladle.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
It could be both.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
Well, it matches your style.
Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve.
It's okay. I could provide any welcome anybody deserves.
Welcome.
Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order.
Wait, hold on. It says I crashed. Are we still live? Wait. Are we still live? Hang on, y'all. Let me pause real quick. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. Oh, damn, I don't have display capture. Okay. Listen, if I'm still live, I'm still live, right? I'm pretty sure I'm still live. Let's just finish.
But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Can I really keep this?
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Then I accept.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Well, that reminds me. He passed along the advice for his vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself.
I mean, that would be the formality, right?
That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. Well, everything's done. Well, in terms of story. Oh, what the heck? Now we need to do one more round of bumper cars, chat.
That was easy.
Literally just one more round of bumper cars and we're done.
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
Is that all we have to say? Well, I can't see what the heck it looks like in my browser, so... Yeah, let's go back to Chaoying Village. I wonder if, like, the NPCs are still there. I'm pretty sure I'm still alive, right? It still says I'm visible to you guys, right?
Boats are made
Okay,
for
so I am still
transferring
alive here.
commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Now, good question. Ah, so they left. Okay. Now, what about the other Liyue NPCs? Why the frick is my... Really? Oh, the original Liyue NPCs are still here. This will give me 1,500 and... Yeah, honestly... Maybe I'll just finish spending my resident off Twitch.
Add Astro. Thank you for
That was easy.
Well, let's do one more round of bumper cars and end stream. And then I will be back on Monday, y'all. As long as I get 1,000 points, we're officially done with Lantern Rite. Alright, last but not least. Alright, let's see what we get this time. What I do need to get is get going because, well... Oh. Oh, shoot. It's the floor is lava challenge. Alright, here it is, y'all. Our final stage. The floor is lava. Let's go.
What's the hurry?
Ow.
Don't push your luck. What's the hurry?
Leave my space.
What the frick?
Don't push your luck.
Dude, what the hell?
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
Seriously? Lag! Lag! God damn it! The only thing that gets hurt is our feelings. Especially for how freaking savage people are. Big ol' empty basement. Play hard, eat harder. My name is Nino. It still says my OBS crashed, but we're still online. I don't want to have to restart my streaming software for the sake of doing one more minute. Oh, it's the stay in the circle one. This one might be more manageable than the floor is lava. Okay, here we go.
Don't push your luck.
What the frick? I thought I was in the circle. Dude, it looked like I was physically in the circle, dude.
What's the hurry? What's...
There we go. Freaking made it. Oh. That is probably the highest score I got. Yeah, that's probably literally the highest score I got. Cool. Woof. Well. Let's go ahead and claim everything, chat. So now that we're officially done with Lantern Rite here. Well, ladies and gents, boys and girls, we are officially done with Lantern Rite 2024. Let's freaking go. Well, on this account. On my other account, I still need to complete it. But hey, we still did it, in any case. Honestly, I think I'm going to skip TCG this week. I'm going to wait for my resin to refresh and just spend it. Oh, man. The story quest didn't take too long to do. Thankfully. I'll just keep saving. Alright, y'all. Thank you to Kiba for the points redemption. And thanks to anybody who could stop on by, and thanks to anybody who can lurk. Wow, what a absolute, what an absolute stream we've had. What a weekend we've had as well. Past several streams have been super busy, super productive. We got a bunch of Chinese New Year limited time games done and stuff. We're going to be back on Monday playing some Palia to finish its Chinese New Year event. And then on the morning of... what is it? On the morning of Tuesday, we are going to be playing some... we're going to be watching the Pokemon Presents on Tuesday morning. And maybe if I'm still awake on Tuesday evening, I will go ahead and resume some Persona. And they'll also do Genshin's latest event this coming week as well. And otherwise, we're just going to be back on the Persona grind. So yeah, thank you to everybody who could stop on by. Thank you to everybody who could lurk and whatnot. Let's go ahead and see. Who the frick do I want? Oh yeah, true. Twitch is shutting down Korea very soon. Yeah, Twitch is going to be gone from Korea. And all the creators from Korea are just straight up going to have to migrate. I mean, there's YouTube. There's also Kick. There's also Facebook Gaming. Well, I mean, Facebook Gaming is its own thing. Oh yeah, what's up, Dark Knight? We've already been here for... yeah, about 5 hours already. I still have another account to do Lantern Rite, so that's going to take like a few hours of sitting down for me. Oh, that's going to be a drag. But yeah, break later, slash today, tomorrow, whatever time it is. And then, what is it? Be back on Monday. And we'll just continue the Persona this week. Also, I believe we'll finally do Penacony next week on my birthday stream. Because I feel like it'd be a pretty good time. A pretty good time to sit through a lot of hours of grinding Penacony at last, since I've been putting off Star Rail for the longest time. Let me also give a friendly reminder, chat, that this guy called Pirate Software, he's had this thing where something happened with him on OBS. I have not closed this thing yet. It said, "Oh no, you crashed. Would you like to..." No. I cannot restart for just the final 20-30 minutes. No. Just no. Literally just no. Absolutely no. Why would I? Alright. Do I have somebody I can raid at this time? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm just very picky. I'd like to see what team members are online, but I literally cannot see because my browser is forever in loading limbo. Literally don't know why this thing is in loading limbo. Oh, my goodness sakes. Ugh. Somebody's doing Weeful Wumpany. Somebody's doing some Osu. Somebody's doing some IRL. I got somebody... Oh. Or maybe I could just end it. I'm pretty tired. We've had like a bunch of attendees in here before, but it's like almost 6 in the morning for people, or like very early. I don't really expect anybody to be here. But in any case, no matter who stopped by, no matter when I stream, the most important thing is that we had a good time. We got stuff done. I wanted to cry during the whole performance sequences. I'm just gonna take some time to myself and grab a snack to enjoy that cutscene again. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna do Lantern Rite once again. Deja vu on another Genshin account. And just to repeat, we'll be back Monday for Palia for the last minute Chinese New Year stuff for that game. Tuesday morning for the Pokemon Presents and any other video game announcements that I need to catch up on. And for the rest of this coming week, it'll be the return to Persona grind, and we will have an event in Genshin Impact to complete by the end of this coming weekend. And then we will finally do Penacony next week, around my birthday week. So until then, tendies, we hope you have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. And always make sure to stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, stay positive and supportive of each other. And as always, yeah, stay safe, stay comfy, stay healthy. And stay hungry. For our next upcoming adventure, for the rest of the video games to be released that you're excited for the rest of 2024, and hopefully one day, the end of COVID, the true end of COVID and inflation. I'm going to take it easy. Everybody else take it easy as well. We'll see you all next time. Mr. Maltendo signing out.
Drop it.
Baga 落書きだらけの駅が胸が苦しいさよなら